Check 1, 2. Okay. Let's open the dashboard. Let's open VNyan. Oh yeah, let's open VNyan. We should probably open the VTubing software. Probably we should open the VTubing software. Okay. Oh, I was so confused. I was like, what the fuck? Why is there a startup sound? Oh, it's because we caught a computer. Because we caught a computer. Interesting. We caught a computer. Ads starting in a couple minutes. In a couple seconds. And we're gonna listen to Vaporwave. We're listening to Vaporwave in the morning. There's another update to VNyan. I just updated it yesterday. Well, yes, this update was from 4 hours ago. Interesting. Well, let's download it. Let me go look on the Discord and see. See, if anything in the Discord says something significant happened that I should update it like now. Correctly resets VSF avatar model transform. It's VSF animated a correct update mode. We might do that. Maybe we'll update VNyan, cause it could be it could improve our something, cause I'm using a VSF avatar, so. We'll close VNyan. Bye! And we will install the new VNyan. We will install the new VNyan. Which basically just means unpacking. Unzipping VNyan. Unzipping VNyan into the VNyan folder. Overwriting all of the VNyan. Yes, overwrite all of those items. Overwrite all the items. Maybe I should put my little AFK bars down. Come here. Not really. I'm AFK. I mean, I'm at the computer. I'm currently at the keyboard. But I gotta load. I didn't unzip it into the wrong folder again, did I? Yes. I do this shit like every time. Unzip it into the directory above it. Hello? There it goes. I was thinking real hard about it. Make sure there's no updated throwables and stuff. Just want to make sure there's not any items that are going to overwrite my items. Okay. And let's reload here. Get rid of back, let me get rid of that. Now why is it like loading this up by default? I don't want it to load the I don't want it to do that. The fact that it also has like the latency, I'm still looking at green heat stuff. Let me copy the value out of this variable and paste it into the notepad so I can actually see it. Okay. Still trying to find a parse button left. Cool. Trying to see how does it know if you drag? Maybe because it's button left, but not a click. Anyway, cool. We will figure more out with the green heat. as we go. It's almost time for the pitcher. Good morning. It's me, Jessica Pixel. All right. Now that that's posted, people should be flying in. Now that the first screenshot has gone. Man, am I excited about Green Heat. Can't wait to figure out what to do next with it. But we gotta do applications. It's time to do applications. Cause we gotta get a job. We gotta get another job because I'm going to be quitting my job. Last day of my job is the 11th. I've got 6 more working days left. Mickey Poe. Good morning. Good morning. I wanted to ask, do you get a watch streak? I don't know anything about watch streaks, and I would assume you would have a watch streak. I'm not even sure if there's anything you can do with watch streaks. Let me look in the stuff here. I don't even know if there's anything StreamerBot can do with that. But I've literally only seen it like once. Yeah, there's nothing in here. They got shit. There's nothing in here. There's nothing in here for that. So I guess watch streaks just... they're not a real thing. Just not a real thing. Apps. It's applications time. Time to put in 10 more applications. Alright, so let's get in my email first. And, close, minimize the Discord. And let me get this window. And first we will go through all of the bullshit that's in my email. Let me do the follow camera. That way I stay in the middle, even when I move. When I be schmovin', I'll stay in the center. Alright, let's go through... Are my hands on? Yeah. Let's go through whatever bullshit is in my email first. Oh no, actually, we need to take our meds. First things first is we take our meds. First, it's time for your meds. It's time for meds. If you've got meds, this is your reminder to take them. What is it? Tuesday? It's time to take your Tuesday meds. Today we've got a iced coffee mocha latte protein shake. It's time to take our pills. my hands. I need my hands. I need my hands at least for a moment. Because we need to, sanity. Sanity is returned. We've taken our meds. We're sane. We've taken our meds. Sanity is returning. We're sane. We're sane. Okay. Maybe we'll go here instead. This sounds like more fun here. I would rather be here. And let's switch y'all to that. That way it can be large and in charge. That way I can be large and in charge. And I have all this room for activities. Alright. Email. Apply for these remote customer service rep work from home jobs. Why is my shit like leaning? Let me calibrate. Okay. A work from home job at FedEx? What? That sounds like a lie. When can you start? Within 30 days. My name is Jessica B. This is my email. Let me turn on my tippy typing. My phone number. Date of birth. Are you interested in continuing your education? Yes, actually. This site contains a list of third job. Apply for okay, no, this is an ad. This is an ad. Not interested. No thanks. No. No. Skip to jobs. No. This must just be a scam. Like I'm just like clicking through this and it's not taking me to an application. It's just like, did you want to do this scam job? Did you want to do this scam job? Did you want to do this scam job? I'm clicking like no, no. Okay, so now I'm here at this job patio. Fuck it, close this. This Lensa seems like all scams. This Lensa job board. So I'm going to ignore all of the posts from there. I've got to complete an assessment. Did I not complete the assessment? I thought I completed the assessment. I thought I did. Let me start it here and see if it'll be like, you already did this. Yeah, I did this. This is one of those, yeah, I did that, so I'm not doing that again. I've got an interview at that particular place. I think that's where I've got an interview later today. Maybe not. Whatever. Hiccup. Get rid of that. Contact center representative in my town. Do not sign up for job alerts, please. Truck drivers, truck drivers. Something at TJ Maxx. TJ Maxx. Oh, this is like leadership. Leadership with a starting pay range of $13? A supervisor role for $13. No wonder nobody wants to work. This is nope. I'm not a medical professional. Alright, this particular place, you need to unsubscribe me. Unsubscribe. Stop emailing me, because all of your stuff is scams. ZipRecruiter is at least like not 100% scams. Zycus X is here with today's dad joke. Hang on, let me put the chat in a better spot. Where's a good spot for the chat? There isn't really one, because I'm large and in charge. I mean, I guess I could bring it over top the overlay. And bring it like over here. And move Clyde. Clyde, you can go right here instead. Okay. Yes, welcome, Zycus X, with today's dad joke. We've got 2 muffins we're baking in an oven. Oh my god, this joke. Oh my god, I haven't heard this one in forever. Oh my god. 2 muffins we're baking in an oven. One turns to the other and says, "Man, it's really hot in here." The other muffin turns around and screams, "Ah, a talking muffin!" When I was in, like, when I was in middle school, from like 4th through 8th grade, that was like an inside joke for me and some friends that we were always laughing about. Whoa, a talking muffin! Whoa, a talking muffin! We got customer support. English, writing, PC, diploma, high school. Well, I mean, that makes sense. But it's also a very good one. Thank you. Thank you for another excellent dad joke this morning. They are always appreciated. Alright, we can one-click apply to this one? Cool. Applied. 1. Remote customer account representative. Connect with new and existing clients. Sales. Experience in sales. Nope. Nope. We are not selling. Remote customer sales. New customer, customer service agent, on-site, no. Remote outbound call center, nope. Remote customer service. Have to be, these states are not eligible. Alright, well I can do that. Alright, I can do this one. Let's apply. Apply now. Thankfully it's at Conduent, where I've already got an account. Upload my resume, please. Please upload my resume. Country. United States. Great state of Ohio. Used to be. This week, Ohio has succumbed to needing. I have already applied for this job. Okay, great. Ohio has succumbed to requiring people to give their IDs on social media to access DMs and stuff. On-site, 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 on-site. On-site and remote. Sleep coach is responsible for conducting outbound calls to patients to facilitate CPAP supply orders. Promoting and selling. Nope. Can you give me one of these remote, please? Remote. Show me the remote positions. Reaching out to leads, following up, setting appointments and some research. Nope. Part-time hours though? And remote? Paid position. I like how that's a detail. It better be paid. Family-owned real estate business, specializing in buying and flipping properties. Fuck off. Sales representative, remote, 0 cold calls. Insurance sales, remote speech pathologist, senior software engineer. For ZipRecruiter, the actual website that we're on right now looking at apps. But I am not a software engineer. Remote customer sales representative? Nope. Remote sales? Nope. Psychiatric nurse? Nope. Social worker? Nope. Retirement plan advisor? Data engineer 2? I don't think I know how to do that. I don't. Remote sales. Associate attorney. Director of operations. Benefit sales. Customer care specialist. What is this? A hybrid in San Diego. 6-month W-2 contract. Communication specialist at MDS Communications. You won't just make calls, you'll make a difference. Nope, this is asking for donations. Remote call center. We'll see if this isn't the same one that I've already tried to apply to. Apply. Watch, I do this again and it's like, you've already applied for this. Like, I've applied for the same job like 5 times. Ugh, yes, it is the same one. Driver, admin assistant. Drafting and formulating lead risk assessment. That's not, whatever. Sales. Customer service. What do we do? Partner with big 3 consulting firms, design, develop, maintain complex, heterogeneous, client-facing, web-based automation systems that deliver social and welfare benefits to millions of families nationwide. Yeah, I can do this. I gotta email the resumes to somebody. I have to email them instead of just doing the thing. Blah. Little to no outbound / cold sales. What do you mean by little? I hate these ones that are like, we put our job on the job board, but you need to email us. 100% remote. Have to be in, I'm not in any of those states. Sales, nope. What are you saying? The training is on site? Let's apply. Whatever. Are you authorized to work in the US? Yes. Do you live in the Middle River area? No. Are you willing to undergo a background check? Yeah. Have you, do you got a GED or a diploma? Yeah. Probably won't get that because I'm probably not in the right area. This seems okay. Some kind of customer service for an education type of a thing. Kind of, I guess it's related to kids that don't know how to read, so we'll apply. It's a one-click. Will you now or in the future need sponsorship? No. Are you legally authorized to work? Yes. Am I bilingual? No. Can I do a background check? Yeah. What are your current salary? What are your current salary and your salary expectations for this position? Rude. Currently, I make, what, like 17.50? I'm just gonna say 17.50, I think, something like that. I will accept 15 an hour. What's your desired salary? Annually, hourly? Annual? Like get paid once a year? Please enter the amount. 15. Do you want to tell us anything else about yourself? I'm a customer service. service professional with many years experience in several different types of call centers. That's all you're gonna get. Let's see, what do we go here? Gender. Woman. Not Hispanic or Latino. 2 or more races. I am not a veteran. I read this and I have a disability. Yes, sign electronically. Please type my name. The employer may use an artificial intelligence algorithm to provide an initial comparison of an applicant's education experience and skills against the education experience and skills requirement for the job description. Rolls eyes. I wish to opt out from having my resume reviewed by artificial intelligence as part of the application process. I bet if I check that, then they'll just throw my resume in the trash. So we won't opt out. One app. Driver, remote customer service. All right. Like a staffing agency. This is not a traditional 9-to-5 job. Uh-oh. You choose the client you want to service, set your own schedule, and enjoy the flexibility of being your own boss while still receiving guidance. Huh? I'll apply, because it's remote. But that sounds like a scam. It sounds like it's going to be sales. Maryland only. Okay. Reports, documents. This looks okay. Yeah, we'll apply to this administrative assistant. Willing to undergo a background check? Yeah. Can I work overtime? Sure. Do I have a bachelor's? No. Applied. One app. Call center representative. For 23? 2384. What a strange number. In on-site training for 6 weeks. Like, why do they mark them as remote when they're not? I mean, I know why. It's because they just want to get eyes on their thing. Scheduling, that kind of stuff. Yeah, this would be okay. Apply. One app. Data entry. 80% in office, 20% remote. That's not remote. Local to Boston. Full-time, remote, high call volume. Alright, some kind of admin assistant. Computer experience, yes. Able to make volume calls. Like I'm making calls out? I mean, we'll see. It doesn't say. We're able to work uninterrupted hours by yourself. These questions are written like a caveman. But we applied. One app. Sales. Customer care, Arkansas. Call center, survey interviewer. Nope. Sales, call center representative. Oh, I already applied to this one. Call center rep for Planned Parenthood. Required English and Spanish. Work from home, Glendale, Arizona. Customer service, that one I've applied to. Sales, life insurance sales, customer service. Make a minimum of 25 outbound calls per hour. That's a lot of calls. I would say I take, like on a busy day in my 5-hour shift, I might take 50 to 70 calls on a busy day. You're saying 25 an hour? That's a lot. I'm not gonna set myself up for that. We got another call center. What's this guy? Data entry. 7 days a week. Sure, we'll try it. Apply. Oh, one app. It was a one click. Executive assistant. We are seeking a servant-hearted. Servant-hearted? What? Highly organized, system-minded, and tech-savvy executive assistant to support a dynamic CEO in both personal and professional capacities. No. Oops, not that. This. Customer service. Alright, we'll apply to that. Background check, yep. Alright, one app. That's sales. I love when they disguise sales as not sales. I applied to that data entry. Answer phones and emails, order supplies. For Cooks Cooling LLC. We'll apply to that. Oh, one app. These are kind of easy today. Let's do a little more scrolling. Gotta be in one of these states. Not Ohio. I guess then let me look in my email and see what other email type things I need to follow up on for these. I wanted to reach out. Thank you for applying. We received your resume. We'll review it shortly. Great. We hope this follow-up reaches you to confirm your interview for position with them. When is which? No, this Employed USA is a scam thing. Confirm your interview. Like, and I clicked it, and it's still just, what jobs are you interested in? Like, and then it takes me to the Employed USA where I'm just clicking through a bunch of scam things. Unsubscribe. Do not email me anymore. Stimulus assistance. See, now they're sending me obvious scam emails. I fucking hate applying for jobs in 2025. Alright. Something got it. Walmart wants to interview you for a job in Houston. Guess where I'm not? Third attempt. Appointment opportunity. Confirm your appointment interest. I can't believe that this... I mean, that's what I get. I did put my email address. I put my email address into a web page. Alright, that one was viewed. Great. New opportunities. This Lensa. I don't want any more emails from Lensa. Because, unsubscribe from everything. Delete job alerts. Yes, delete them. You're not getting my feedback, Skip. You time, I mean, you're already a voice inside my head. This spam company is sending me emails faster than I can erase them. I've really fucked up. I really fucked up putting my email in somewhere. Your confirmation is required to receive work from home job match. Thank you for requesting a work from home job match newsletter. What? I'm gonna ignore that one. Go to that. Go to that one. Go to this. Yeah, all these Lensa ones go away. Inside my head. Don't waste your time on me. You're already a voice inside my head. Your application was viewed. Reply above this line. Thanks for applying. If this isn't the perfect fit, we have more jobs. Click here to update your profile. No. Thanks for applying. We received your application. We'll be in touch soon. Thank you. Received. 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 Got your resume. We got your resume. 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 Team member will be in touch, so I don't need that. Don't need that. Let me see here. Which interviews today? The one with Connexus. Is it at... It says it's at 4:30. Maybe it's not at 2. This one's at 3:30. The other one's at... think maybe I was confused, and the interview today is at 4:30 Eastern. Okay, that's why I thought 2:30, because it's 2:30 Mountain Time. Cool. So we're good until like 4. We're good until like 4 something today. Yeah, the concentrics one was not happening. Haven't finished the assessment. I did, though. That's Connexus, right? Okay. Nexus, not concentrics. Let me see, let me keep this. Keep that, let me get rid of this. Cool. But this assessment, I did it, so I'm not gonna do it again. We'll just talk to them, I guess. At 4. What's the link for the interview, actually? What is the... like, Zoom? Are you gonna call me? It says Microsoft Booking. So maybe Teams? I see. They'll be calling. They'll be calling. Okay.
Strong driver.
Received. Received. Received.
Four-wheel double wishbone suspension.
So I'm gonna ignore this employment assessment needed, because I'm pretty sure I did it. So today I've got an interview at 4:30, and tomorrow I've got one at 3:30. Alright, well, I guess that's gonna be my 10 apps today. Go away. So we can just do whatever. We'll just chill out, do whatever the fuck I want. Whatever the fuck I want. Bam Margera. What'll he do next? Whatever the fuck I want. I'm Bam Margera. Whatever the fuck I want. Bam Margera. Anything interesting on the social media? I mean, I already looked at it this morning.
Strong safety. ABS anti-lock brake system.
Oh, wow. Hex Rose is so good.
TRC traction control. VSC vehicle stability control.
Yeah, this is like amazing work. This channel runs green heat. Interesting. Okay, hang on, I need to make my window bigger so I can see what this says. Link my account. Link account. Link. Link account. I'm trying to click link account and it's not. Link. Alright, well let me reload the window. Maybe it's mad because it's reload the Twitch window. Because then it probably won't yell at me about not being logged in or whatever. Maybe it's not listening at all to my clicks now. There it goes. There it goes. I thought I posted the link. Didn't I post a link? There. So good. Oh my god. Times of passion. Yeah, I'm not really conscious. I don't know. I'm just browsing. I'm just looking at Blue Sky. It's almost time for the ads. That's alright. It's almost time for the ads. Do-do. Beep, beep, ba, 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 ba. I need to get crazier. Alright, I think we're caught up. And I did already look at Booth today. We already looked at Booth. Go to this window. And I suppose we can, maybe we'll do some more blending. We'll do a little more blendering today. Cause, we'll do a little more blendering. Work on the produce fit a little more. Today we will try and attach the jacket. We're gonna attach the jacket today. Which is probably gonna be the hardest item to deal with. Let's go to the computer. And we gotta switch you guys to a different stream avatar. Put you back to the default one. And we'll load Blender. Here, let me get rid of my logo. It's weird to have the logo there while I'm also here with my name. I wonder if there's a better category, a better game category than just chatting for Blender, for blending. So the last thing we left off with was doing the hair colors. The stuff in green will be a gradient. But we've got the hair colored. Figured out what pieces we need to color what. But we will go to layout. And we will bring all the rest of the clothes back we're gonna add the, let me put the chat over here. And, we're gonna import the jacket. Now we bought the jacket for Shinra, hoping it would be big enough. Of course, all of these booth babes are so little. They're all so little and short. Like, this is where Shinra... This is how tall Shinra is. I guess I do have on big stompy boots. So let's see how much we're gonna need to resize. Maybe not much. We'll probably need to, you know, pull the sides of the jacket out so that way it doesn't clip with the dress so hard. Or the dress might get squished in. We'll see. The jacket out might be the better look though. Or the easier thing to do. But this is basically the silhouette now. Get rid of the bones. So that's the silhouette. Let me screenshot it because I've been trying to take regular screenshots so I can perhaps make a blog post or something. Okay, so let's check this out. Let's see what kind of bones we've got to work with. We've got bones here to wiggle the sleeves. We've got bones in these straps here. We got bones in these zippers and stuff. This is a nice jacket. This is a nice jacket. Alright, so let's use the pose mode to get it fit a little better. Let's get rid of the dress for right now. I'll rename this to dress over instead of just over, so it goes over by the dress. And we'll get rid of the ribbons and the bib. So that way we can just make sure we get it fit to the body well enough. So I'm thinking height-wise, well, no, let me bring it up just another touch. Your object, set origin to the geometry, please. Thank you. Alright, and we will bring it up just a little bit. And then we're gonna pose mode and move some stuff around. What's up, Samantha? Good morning. Good morning, Samantha Silhouette. Thank you for joining us. Another exciting morning here at twitch.tv/liftedpixel. Alright. That looks good there. The last thing you want in your Burger King burger is Samantha Silhouette's discography. That's not true, actually. I would like that in my burger. I did re-blob Mothership, but I haven't listened to it yet. Because I've only been awake for a couple hours. and we finished our job applications for the day. We did our 10 apps. We've put in 40 so far. I do have 2 interviews. I do have an interview today at 4:30. I thought it was at 2:30, but it's at 2:30 Mountain Time. It's at 2:30 Mountain Time. Like you've had it done, you've just kind of been sitting on it. Sitting on it, waiting for the moment, the correct moment to release it. Well, you know. Cool. Alright, we need to bring this up. Hopefully the other side comes up too. Good. Okay, okay, it's rigged like that. Ooh, it's rigged like that. This is nice. This is a nice jacket. I wish I was sitting on a ton of work. I am just... just slowly... Like, I mostly, like, I make shit like the day of... I think I've said that before. Like my, like stream announcements and stuff. All that shit. Doing it like day of. Let me not do that. Let me see. Is there like an actual, like, yeah, here we go. Upper arm, lower arm. I want this lower arm bone. Because I would like to move this up just a touch. Nope, not that way, up. Up. And back a little bit. Like that. Stop the pose. No, hang on. Applies rest pose. Oh, it stays there. Now. What are these bones named? Because we will probably need to rename them. That way they can merge. We're gonna get rid of all the finger bones. Well, let me try this. Start the pose mode. That way I can see if these finger bones are actually like rigged to anything in the jacket. Doesn't look like it. Good. Not the thumb. The thumb is rigged. Okay. That's cool. That's very cool. Middle is not. Ring is not. Pinky's not. And she's also got some hand collision. Oh, okay, okay, okay. Got some bones down here. We got a twist bone for the wrist. Oh my goodness. Alright. I don't have twist bones, so. Cord. So, we do need the thumb bones. We need to keep the thumb bones. And the thumb bones. So let's stop the pose mode. We will go into edit mode. And then we will start deleting some of these bones that we don't need. Like we don't need index. We need the thumb. Get rid of the middle, the little. We're gonna keep these hand collision bones. Keep this wrist twist bone, arm twist bone. Not that my dude has twists. Haha! The first went that long. Law. Nice first. Good morning. Howdy. How's it going? How you doing this morning? Trike Tyler. Get rid of these guys. What's next? Hi, everybody. Okay, let's go back to the pose mode and let's check out, I was late. What are you talking about? Alright, left upper leg. Is this rigged? It is. It is rigged to the hips. Cool.
Hi, everybody!
Hi, Trike Tyler. 1 point. Okay. And then are the boobs? Yes, there's boobs too. Cool. Alright, so we'll just be renaming all of these bones as necessary to so we can merge these two skeletons. Cats is able to like rename the bones for you, but I don't trust it to do it properly. So we're just gonna do it manually. Yes, as you can see, I'm outstanding in my field. But nah, I'm just putting this, getting the jacket fitted. Sitting here in my skivvies, sitting here in my underpants. That way I can make sure stuff fits right. But now we need to rename all of the bones. So that way they match. That way it can merge them together. There's probably a better way to do these things, but I don't know what they are. Oh, does Shinra not have an upper chest? So yeah, there's probably a better way to do what I'm doing right now. I would assume there's probably either some kind of script or there's probably just some built-in function in Blender that I don't know about. Not yet. I have an interview at 4:30 today. I thought it was at 2:30, but it's 2:30 Mountain Time. So I can actually stay around until 4 today. Left shoulder. Left upper arm. Left lower arm. Left hand. We did our 10 apps today already, though. We did our 10 apps. We did do our apps. I get it. Because they're on the mountain. Because they're on the mountain. And then we need the thumb. We need these thumb bones. Thumb. 1, 2, and 3. We'll leave these hand collision guys here. We'll leave this wrist twist, this arm twist. We're not going to have anything to assign them to right off the bat. We'll figure out what to do with them later. We'll figure that out later. Alright, let's copy the right shoulder stuff now. The right shoulder, the right upper arm. Right lower arm. Right hand. Then the thumb is 1, 2, and 3. And collision, zipper, and then the upper legs. Left upper leg. Right upper leg. Okay, let's save. And then we will combine these two armatures. We will merge all the bones. We will apply the transforms. We will not join the meshes. We will not remove 0 weight bones. And we will merge the armatures. And then hopefully things aren't completely fucked when moving. Here's hoping. Here's hoping. Because again, I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing. I make it up. I'm making it up as I go. No idea. No idea what I'm doing. Just kind of throw things together until something happens. Alright, it has done it. Let me like sanity check this here, see like on the left shoulder. Thumbs, it's got the hand collisions in here, the twists, okay. So let's start the pose mode. And let's see if we move the arm here, if things look right. Looks like they do. Cool. Okay, that's good. How about the hand? Okay. How about the thumb? Good. We just need to adjust the... You just scoot the mesh a little bit, maybe. Maybe. I don't know, we'll see. We still have these bones here and stuff, so we can make them all wiggly. So that way this code can be all super wiggly. And then... How about the legs? There was the legs of the jacket are rigged for the butt, so that also seems to be good. Alright, that's looking okay. Let's try some of this. Let's try bending in the middle a little bit. Okay, looking good. Boobs. Looking good. So I'm thinking this worked. I think we're good. It's still funny that we've got a couple extra things like this twist bone and stuff. But we can basically just ignore this. Alright. Save. Very good. Let me go into jacket. Go to the edit mode. Actually, no, I want to go into the sculpt mode. I like to do the pole. I like for it to be symmetrical. I don't know if this is symmetrical mesh. It's probably not. But let's see. Oh, it is. Cool. Because I would like to pull a little bigger. I like to pull the not that. This part I would like to pull over the thumb. So then hopefully when we do the pose mode and move the thumb, it should all kind of go with the thumb now. Or at least the thumb won't. Well, I guess the thumb will clip. So you know what, let's stop and we're just going to undo that drag. Oh, it's going to go back in pose mode, but whatever. We're going to undo that and just leave it as is, and we will just adjust the thumb when posing. Okay. Alright, stop the pose mode. Okay. We do, though, need to drag parts of the... So now we can deal with the parts of the dress that clip with the thing. Which, this is actually working out real good. Like, I like how this looks back here. With the bib is visible. We just need to pull the jacket out of the front here bit and then pull it out the sides and the back. That way it's not clipping. But I've got a Mountain Dew. I've got a Mountain Dew here today and I've drank. I've had too much to drink, so I need to go pee. Has another swig of Mountain Dew. I'm just gonna leave this on like this. I'll be right back. Oh. Oh. Is somebody trying to advertise cheap viewers? Is that somebody trying to advertise cheap viewers? Where are they? Who was that? That was part-time point of view. Here you are. What do you think you're doing? What do you think you're doing? You can go right there until I feel like destroying you. You can hang out right there until I feel like destroying you. Okay. Ribbon's back too. So that way we know what we need to do. So let's get the jacket. Let's rename it to jacket. All caps, because that's how I do things. For whatever reason, that's how I do things. I like all caps. I like all caps. Get the jacket. Do the sculpt mode. Get the grab. Let's put the radius up even more. Turn on the, seriously. For real. Remove the space. Don't forget to remove the space. Alright, so let's grab the jacket here and give it a tug. A nice gentle pull. I mean, I only want expensive viewers, so if the viewers cost $9.99 each, that's a little cheap. Actually, I need more than that. I need to spend more than that. Thy Heavenly, good morning. Good morning to you. We've also got these, 40 bucks a month. I wish I had 40 bucks a month. Cigarette emoji. Hello. Well, that's good. Don't work too hard. And tell everyone you work with about Jessica Pixel. Tell everyone at work about Jessica Pixel. Alright. Alright, we're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere. If I had merch, ugh. I would like to have some kind of merch someday, but I am very against plastic. I really don't like plastic. I personally am not a big fan of like trinkets and stuff. I don't really like having a bunch of little random things around. Let's see, let's do the pose mode again so we can bring these cords out. Oh. The thing is like, if I were to make merch, I would have to make it. I would have to actually, like, make it. Yes, it would have to be something usable. You know, something that people actually want to use. And like hopefully not just some more plastic or more print on demand garbage. Cause that, you know, yeah. But there's just so many. It gets you set for your date. You'll be fresh as a daisy. Damn. Alright. Are you taking forever to apply this as a rest pose? Why? Is my blender gonna crash? There it goes. Okay. So we got those cords out a bit. The bones on them. I may need to scoot the bones. But maybe we'll just leave it and see. I don't know. Now we'll move them. Like, I don't know what I would do. If I were to do like apparel, it would have to be something that I like assembled myself, you know. I would have to do the screen printing myself. I would have to, you know, stitch something on it myself. I'm not okay. I wouldn't be okay with print on demand. I don't like print on demand. Because, you know, that shit happens in countries where they're not getting paid to do it. They're not getting paid. Not getting paid enough. Which is also why I like plastic stuff is also kind of out. Because that also gets made you know, who knows where. Especially plushies. What's real frustrating, what's real fucking frustrating is how the end-all be-all of virtual existence is having a plushie made of your visage. Like, that at least would be something different. Or like a beer, you know, like if I made a beer, you know, if I brewed my own beer, if I brewed, you know, made my own soda, something like that would be cool. Of course, that takes time and effort and money that I don't have. That's another problem with merch. You have to have money. Crumble cookie. As much as I enjoy the crumble cookies, it is definitely a sign of a sick. It's a sick capitalism. The sickness of late capitalism. With like little glass, not glass, but you know, like sugar glass. Alright, now let's see how bad the skirt is clipping when the skirt moves. That's not bad. So, perhaps in the back, we will have it... Alright, perhaps we will have the jacket... We'll transfer the weights of the skirt to the jacket as well. So that way the jacket moves with the skirt bones. So this is when we're going to use the excellent and magical Blender plugin, Robust Weight Transfer. The Robust Weight Transfer. This is a godsend. Let me find a link. If you use Blender, you need this. It's awesome at transferring weights. It's real good at transferring weights. It's like the best at transferring weights. So we need the jacket. Yeah, this is like the best weight transfer thing I've ever seen. And we'll take the dress over and let's save before we do this, and we'll see how it comes out and see if we need to undo something. My poly count. Who even knows? Who even knows? I don't pay attention. Don't ask a girl what her poly count is. That's rude. What do you mean you failed? Happens sometimes. Settings. Mode. Surface. Try that. Still not. Give me the defaults. Jacket. Dress over. Let me up the max distance, maybe? Still didn't. Select rejected loose parts. Where's that? Select rejected loose parts. Let's go to the edit mode. Select rejected loose parts. Oh, yeah, well, duh, these parts don't... Okay. I see why it's mad. It's mad because it's like, I can't, these up here. I can't get the weights from the dress. They're too far away. Alright, so on the jacket, we will go in the edit mode and we will select none, and we will select this bottom section. Actually, we don't need that much of it. Select none. I would like just like this section of the jacket. Okay, I know. Select none. Let me select above here, that way I can hide it. And then I can select this whole bottom section. Easier. Or something. Something like that. You hold the key. Ah. Well, thanks for stopping by. Don't work too hard. Thank you for stopping by. Don't work too hard. And, you know, we'll see you next time. Cool of you to come by during your workday. Thank you. Thank you for coming by. Makes me happy. Makes me happy. Let's see. I want that one. Let's see. We need more of these guys here. We need these guys in here. So let's hide and see how well we have snipped this bottom section. Let me get the rest of these zippers. Oops, select none, because I just want the zippers. This stuff. We just want this stuff. And then get rid of this stuff. Get rid of these. Because I don't want these top and bottom sections touching each other. So now this bottom section has got, is hopefully all by itself. Let's get rid of these two. Are these all in one thing? No, they're absolutely not. That's fine. Select none. Let's get this. If we select all this guy. Cool. That's what we want. So, this bottom section of the jacket, we're going to put into its own vertex group. New. Jacket bottom. Assign. So now we can go back to the object mode and when we do the weight transfer, we can tell it to just use that bottom part. So that way it won't try and do the little guys. This is the only thing that is annoying about the new green heat extension, is that when my dashboard times out and stops knowing that I'm the one using that window, then it like pops up the you can connect to the green heat, you can connect, blah blah blah. Anyway, okay, so let's hit the jacket, the dress. We're going to copy it from dress over, and we're going to use the jacket bottom weight transfer. Actually, let me hit this on the default first to make sure I don't have anything else on it. We're going to copy it from the dress over. Jacket bottom, transfer weights. Okay. Why is that still not working? That's weird. Let me see if maybe it did it. It just is giving me an error anyway. Like, it did some of them, but not all of them. No. It didn't do none of it. Okay, stop. So, let's see. The jacket, dress over. Use deform source? What if I undo that? If we get rid of that, let me try it without that. If we do it like this. Still no. Let's do mode surface. No. Let's up the max distance. Let's update the max normal distance. Okay. Visualize the reject weights, I suppose. Select none. Select the rejected loose parts. I don't want you to do those. I don't want you to do those. Select none. You shouldn't be trying those. You should only be trying the jacket bottom. Jacket, the jacket bottom. Let's try just the plain dress then. Let's see if maybe this one's in a better spot. I don't fucking know. Transfer the weights. Like how I was just saying that this fucking plugin is awesome, and here I'm fighting with it. And select the rejected loose parts. Yeah, those should not be included. Select none. Jacket bottom. Select. See how this is just that part and not the other parts? Yeah, that means I don't want you to apply to those anyway. That's why we're using this transfer mask. That's why we're using the transfer mask. That's why. Let me up the max distance to like 0.5. Yay. That seemed to get it. Alright, so let's go in the pose mode and see if it did it right. So if we move the dress, the coat should move as well. Just a little bit. Of course, it's really hard to see the texture because it's transparentish, but it's doing what we want. We're basically the jacket moves with the skirt. So stop the pose mode, and we'll save. Cool. We're getting somewhere. Progress. Take another screenshot. Neato. Alright, there's still some more stuff that needs to be added in Blender. The Eda bag. I've got an Eda bag that I'm gonna use. hopefully these sleeves should just be big enough that I don't need to trim the dress sleeves. Like, they do clip in here a little bit. So like, maybe we'll give the dress sleeves a shrink blend shape or something. So let's hide the jacket, and let's hide the armature. And we'll hit up the dress. We'll need to do the cuffs too. So this dress, we will, hang on, while we're in object mode, we need to make another shape key. Jacket on. And then we'll go to the edit mode. And we will get this part of the sleeve. We will go all the way up to here. It's almost time for ads. It's almost time for the ads. Get that, and then let me select mirror, extend. I said extend. So now we've got both sleeves selected. And scale. Not that. I don't want them to scale like that. Okay, maybe like this then. Whoop. Boop. Like that. So, got regular and with the jacket on. And we need to do that same with cuffs. Add blend shape. Jacket on. Go to the edit mode. Select all of those guys. And we'll do the same thing. Squish down. Squish in. All good. Object mode. So now we've got a blend shape to squish that down. So now if we bring the jacket back, these spots where it's clipping, we can turn the blend shapes on for that. Okay, a little too much because I don't want it to be, I don't want the arms to be bare there. So we need to edit that a little bit. The one for the cuffs is okay. So we'll leave it on while we edit it, I guess. Okay, let's just do this object. Let's just get rid of the blend shape and we'll make a new one. Jacket on. Edit mode. Alright, so now that we're in here, that way we can actually see so we don't grab too many vertices. So we definitely want that much of the sleeve. Let's see if I click that, if that'll get me, yeah. So then how about this? How about that section? Then select mirror, and now let's squish it. Squish. We won't squish it as dramatically, so that way the stuff that, you know, needs to still show up for the dress is not totally gone. But hopefully that'll be good enough. So object mode, let's bring the jacket back. Put on that blend shape. So we got the clipping is now done. Clipping is over. And we haven't destroyed the shoulders. Alright, cool. Cool. Because one thing I do like is to be able to toggle layers on outfits. I do like to be able to have pieces parts. I'm thinking we may do like a shorts. We won't need a top, and we'll probably remove the body under the dress. But we do need like some little shorts or something. Unless I do underpants. I mean, I could always just leave it at my default underpants because they kind of match my hair and stuff. But I'll worry about that as we get through it. Save. So now I would like to add the Ita bag and give it a bone. That way it can be rotated in the hand. I don't think I'm going to bother putting it on the shoulder because the jacket is big. In the pose, in the image that I plan on doing, I'll be like holding out the Ita bag. So let's import Did I not load it into the... I didn't load it into the Unity project yet. So we gotta open Unity. We gotta go in Unity. Which sucks. Because Unity runs shitty. Unity 2022 does not play well with streaming. But we need to load the Unity assets for the Ita bag. What's really cool though is this this bag comes with a PSD to customize it. Super cool. You get all the textures. And it seems like the way the bag is not rigged, but the way the textures are set up on the bag, you can actually make all of the badges be different. So over here, load this guy in. Import. just kind of been stacking the items out here just to see them. Alright, we've got a couple different kinds. What's it mean, like eat a bag 1 versus 2 versus 3 versus 4? I guess, okay, like one's, they just got like different textures. Like the blue and platinum, like blue and clear. Which I think this is, we'll probably be using this clearish texture. I suppose like white. There isn't one that's straight white, but that's okay, because it has the PSD, so we can edit it. So let's get rid of these guys. Delete. Delete this one. What's the light blue pink one look like? Yeah, we'll roll with this guy for right now. We'll just stick this out for the moment. Okay, so we got that there. We can close Unity. And then let's import that, the eat a bag. Let's import the bag. Whoa, it's got a fuck ton of bones! I was not expecting this bag to have all those bones. Okay, cool. What's good is the more things that have bones, because I would like to make this avatar a VRM. I would like to not make it a VSF avatar. I would like for it to stay as a VRM. That way I can put it into software and that kind of thing. Easier. But yeah, look at all those bones. That means this bag can wiggle. That means this shit can wiggle. It can wiggle. Alright. So let's get this in a proper location to start. And since it's already got like its own armature and everything, which is awesome. So that way I can just attach it to the hand and it'll be able to be rotated and shit to make sure, you know, it's facing the right direction and that kind of stuff. Blah, blah, blah. So let's get this where it should go in the hand, maybe like there. And the bag's got a ton of blend shapes probably. Let's see, what's got blend shapes? The bag, the handle size can change. Oh, that's it. Whatever. Yeah. Okay, cool. So this bag, we will attach it to the left hand. So So we will not merge all the bones. Armature, to merge armature bag, and it's going to attach to the left hand. Just gotta find it. Left hand. Save first. And then we'll merge. And we'll wait. Because this avatar has a lot of bones. There's a lot of bones in this avatar. Especially this fucking bag. Look at all those bones! Look at all those bones! Mountain Dew. I never used to be like a big Mountain Dew drinker, but I suppose it's just because there's Mountain Dew in this house all the time. Alright, we're waiting. We're still waiting. Let's go, Blender. There it goes. Now let's hit the pose mode, just to make sure that everything makes sense here. It's on the default. So my hope is that this bag I can totally spin around here. That way this can be adjusted well easily depending on what kind of pose we're on. So that's good. Let's wiggle a couple other things, see if they're still sane. Some of these are just kind of like, because I did move them, they're gonna be a little wonky, but you know, they're small. Things are small and minor, so hopefully, you know, it won't be noticeable. We got a zipper. Maybe we're not supposed to use the first bone of the zipper. You're supposed to just use the second bone. Yeah. Whatever. Alright, cool. Stop the pose mode. Save. And let's take a screenshot of that. Right. Okay. Okay. Let me think. It may be almost, it's almost time for Unity. It's almost time for Unity. Almost. Or then we will fix up all the textures, add the physics. But this is coming together. This is coming together, I think. And it's cute. I think it's cute. I think this is cute. It is working. Alright. Let's make sure everything is enabled. Let's make sure everything is named how I would like it to be named. This is the badge. This is the bag. This is the bag cover. This is the bag frill. This is the bag ribbon. This is the bag rosette. Bag rosette. Ribbon name. Bag rosette. Ribbon. Long. So, got everything named. Let me color these. Let me actually name these better so I can tell which is which. This one is the brown ahoge and this one is the pink ahoge. So let me label this one. This one is hair pink. Okay. Oh, hang on. Let me rename it. Let me do ahoge pink. This one is ahoge brown. Boots, the lace, the ring, band. Okay. So those are all good. Now I also like to rename the meshes. That way they're nice and neat. Then that way, once we get into Unity, we don't just have a bunch of meshes named plane, cube. And then we may also merge some of these, actually. Actually, I should think about the merging before I do all the renaming. I'm gonna have to rename stuff. Because all these bag pieces, they could just be one piece. So the bag, the badges, cover, frill, the ribbon. So let's do boop, 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 bop, object, join. Hopefully it didn't mess up the materials, because I always feel like that ends up happening. But I suppose as long as they're on their separate things, they're good. That's fine. Okay. So then we'll put the rosette together. Join. So we got the body. The boots. Let's put all these boots pieces together. So boots, 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 boots. Object. Join. The dress bib can join, but the over and the cuffs, no wait. The dress I'm gonna leave on its own. The bib, and the over can go together. The bib and the over can go together. The cuffs and the dress itself Since they've got their blend shapes, we'll leave them separated. We're gonna leave them separated. I still haven't attached the face and the tongue. That's something I'm in progress on the VR. My VR chat avatar will have a better face. Whatever. Alright, let's merge the hair. We can merge this shit. Merge. Where's the main part? Because we'll click that one last. Doesn't matter. Actually, it doesn't matter. Object, join. This will be the hair. Hair base, the jacket, nails, the ribbons. We'll leave those separate. Ring, tights, underpants. Okay. So now we can rename the guys. Now that we have the things renamed. I mean joined. Now that we have the things joined. So if I don't rename them, then they keep getting this dot baked added to the end of them. Like this hair base here is this hair base mesh dot baked. If I don't get rid of it, then it'll be baked, and it'll just keep doing that. I'm not 100% sure where that comes from. I think when you export the VRM, it does that. I don't know. Okay. So now we got all the meshes named. Save that. And re-enable the colliders. Alright. I think we're ready. I think we're ready for Unity. I think we're ready to do Unity and the textures. I've already done like the Blender paint so I could, you know, figure out what needs to be what colors here, but we'll do the actual, I like to do the actual texturing in Unity, just cause. If we get rid of any of the body pieces, we're just gonna do that in the textures instead of deleting the actual body because fuck it. Because we don't need to optimize. If I was putting this into somewhere else like VRChat or something, then maybe. So we'll export this as, oh hang on, I gotta triangulate some shit. What needs triangulated? Probably the jacket, the bag, the hair, the ribbons. Okay, all the stuff that I added needs triangulated. So let's do that. Go into the modifiers. We'll add a triangulate. Put it up top. keep the normals and apply. Can't apply to mesh with shape keys. It says that. But like, it's not really true. Because it'll force triangulate it. It'll triangulate it on its own. Maybe if I just leave it in here like this, then maybe it will do it automatically when we export it. Again, I have no idea. I don't know what I'm doing. So we'll keep the normals. The body should be okay. The boots need triangulate. Keep the normals. The hair. Triangulate, keep normals. Jacket. Triangulate. Keep the normals. The ribbons. Triangulate. Keep the normals. Triangulate. Keep the normals. And that should be it for everything else that's not triangulated. Save. So let's see if we export it. Will it do the needful? No, it is saying that it's still the faces need to be triangulated automatically. What do you mean dress over doesn't have? Isn't triangulated? Oh, because I did add some things and whatever. So over cuffs also need them. So let's do dress over, triangulate, keep the normals, cuffs, triangulate, keep the normals. So now we're just going to export it and see if that triangulates it without breaking the normals. We'll call this one B, because that's generally how I roll. I just go up the letters as I do each iteration. Stretch, stretch. And we're waiting for that to export. And then I suppose we'll bring Unity back up. Maybe. We'll see. Or maybe we'll do something else. Does fish work? Yep. We'll do a little fishing while we're waiting. Oh, a watch. Little RPG. We'll do a little RPGing. Oh, it's done. So we will, we're gonna minimize Blender because odds are good once we start moving stuff around. It'll be like, oh shit, we need to go back into Blender and adjust something. Okay. And we'll go in here and we will create a folder. We'll call it B, because that's where we're going to put that VRM that we just exported in to here. So like I really like this shiny white texture in the jacket. And I kind of want to get that same effect in the shoes. And then also like adjust the shoe color so it's a little more in line with the jacket, because I like the jacket color. And then I still need to figure out what colors I want to use for the dress. The dress and the Ida bag will probably match colors. I want to do some kind of pastel. I don't want to use blue or pink because I always do blue and pink. But we'll see. Alright, let's drag the VRM into the scene. Let's see how we're looking in Unity. We'll hide these guys here. Here we are in Unity. Now we need to, you know, do materials and stuff. Boop. Let me get a screenshot now that we're here in Unity. And it does look like the normals made it okay. It looks like it looks like it normaled okay. For the default thing looks good. Save. Alright, I think I'm gonna go take another piss, because I gotta pee. I gotta go piss, girl. Almost always have to pee. Doesn't help that I've been drinking all this Mountain Dew. I'll be right back. Alright. I'm back. Hopefully you were good. Hopefully you were behaved while I was gone. Hopefully you were behaved while I was gone. Alright, so we're in Unity. Great. So let's get some initial materials on the various items. And get us set up on MToon shaders, which suck. MToon shaders suck. I wouldn't say they suck. I'll take that back. They're just limited. It doesn't have a lot. It doesn't do a lot. I mean, it's on purpose, but it doesn't do a lot. So we do have a couple of these guys, so let's rename. Oh my god, look at all these materials. 27? No, that's not 27, this is 30 something. 50 something! We've got 50 materials. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. So, let's start changing some shaders. VRM M2. And then we'll go through and get the textures and stuff. So now for the shade, I like to do not toony. One normal map. Okay. Body. Nails. We're gonna make a new nail texture. We'll be making a new nail texture. Let's see. Boots. M2. Boots. Pull off shade. That. Not toony. And then let's get in the textures for the shoes. The shoes. And the base texture. Is that the black one? Yeah. Boots. Boots. The normal. Boots 2D view. What the fuck does that mean? I don't know what that means. Let's hit up the other ones while we're over here. VRM M2. Call off. See this gray for that. Not tuning. And this is the socks. So we've got the socks base. Is there a white socks base? Nope, just put the socks normal. Oops, I put it in the shade. Normal. So like, that's the socks base color, but I don't want the black one. Is this just a solid color? It is. Okay. So we can just set this to none. Just have it be white. Okay. The socks belt thinger. M2. Turn that off. Set to gray. That to not toony. And we need the spike belt base. Well, that's gonna need... I'm gonna need to adjust that. and it does have like a matte cap that goes on the metal. So this is one of those cases where we're probably going to have to go back into Blender and separate off the spikes from the rest of the strap. That way they can use different materials. Because Mtoon does not have masking features. Where I believe this was built to use like Lil Toon shader, or really any shader. That's not Mtoon. But we will leave that at the default black color for right now. That way we know it needs changed. And then let's get this metal, change that to M2, turn off the culling, change the shade to gray, put the shading at not toony. This is the metal base. The metal normal. I feel like there would be like a matte cap. It doesn't actually have a matte cap. That's fine. We will most likely be putting a matte cap on the metal. Also because Mtoon doesn't have like specular. Mtoon does not support specular. But that's all the boot textures are now Mtoon. Let's see, these are for the bag. This is for the Eat a Bag. Change this to Mtoon. It actually needs to be transparent. And we just copy this color again, put it into not toony, and then let's go into find the Eat a Bag's textures here. See, so we got bag 1, bag 2, bag 3. And frills 1 and 2. Okay. Pattern. I see, interesting. Alright, what's the difference in the normals? So maybe we'll go with the quilted one, because it's cool. Perhaps we'll just go with the quilted one because it's cool. Let's go back to the bag. We are on this. Oh, we already did that. We already did that, I guess. Whatever. Bag 3 color. Is that the one I want actually? Bag 3 color it is. It is actually what I want. The bag 3 normal. Okay. So those are what I want. Let's go back to the metal. VRM Mtoon. Calling off. And we'll set these to the same color. Not toony. Matte caps. So I suppose we're just using a matte cap for the normal. I mean, for the metal. Which then we'll probably use that same mat cap. The rest of the places. So like on the boots, is that mat cap 3? Put that same mat cap on the metal of the shoes. And the metal here, we'll need it too. But it's gonna go on the whole thing. But we're gonna separate the spikes from the straps. That's the metals done, the bag. The ribbon. Put that on M-Tune. Set the call mode to off. Set this to that. Is it already in like bag 3 color, bag 3 normal, and the normal? Cool. Put this on not that, so that, cause yeah. And then are there any more textures for the ribbons? I guess not. So the frill. Let's go M-Tune. And let's turn the call mode off. And let's change this to the gray. And put this like that. And let's see, clear, frill, normal. Good. Frill 1 color. I want the frill 2 because it's got like a little extra something on there. I want the one with the extra. The badges become M2. Turn that off. That to that. Turn this to not. And then, do they not, I'll just have to, I have to make the texture, which is fine. Cool. Neat. So there's the bag. Bag is now on M-Tune. Let's go back to the materials, because we were just kind of popping through the materials here. Gems, glasses, hair. Okay. Hiccup. Oh, it's already at M-Tune? It's already? Oh, because I did set it to M-Tune in Blender. Makes sense. Okay. So, shade color, hit that gray, shade like that. Is it actually got the hair normal? Let's see. Yep. It's got an alpha, probably for the bangs. But, we don't need to worry about that. So that's the hair. Let's just click the hair here. And we'll go to the hair band. Set this guy to M-Tune. Call mode off. Gray. Not toony. Here's the hairband texture. It's got like a little metal part, I thought. Oh well. We'll probably change the color of that. Hair, the hair band, the hair base. That's done. Metal, what's this other metal? Oh, it's already done. What is this? Let's rename this to, this one is the dress over. This one is the dress. This one is the bib. Let's go on the dress here. Get the gray and knot, and then it's gotta have like this knot, this unexisting, this non-normal is so fucking obnoxious that it sticks like a nun. It just sticks like a blank normal texture in like everything instead of just not. The same with the emission in the matte cap. It just puts like a blank in there for some reason. Don't want that. Dress, let's hit up the dress over, that way we can get the color. Not toony, and clear these. Yes, this should be on transparent. Actual normal transparent now. That. And then we might make normals for the rest of the outfit. We'll see. I'm not a master of normals. Dress, the dress, the face, glasses are all the same. The body, the hair base, nails, underbraids, the badge, the ring. These tights we still haven't figured out if we want to use them or not. This one uses the same texture as that. Ah, here we go. It's ribbons. Are they both using the same? Okay, good. And two. Call mode off. Let me get that gray. Not toony. And then let's find the textures. And the normal. So that'll, you know, those will need, we'll color those, you know, when we get to it. So there's the ribbons, ribbon left and right. The Hair's good. Jacket. VRM M-Tune. Call mode off. Make that gray. Not toony, please. And then we'll get the textures here. Let's make this bigger so I can see. This is cool. It's got a couple real cool textures in here. Like, there's some real cool textures. But I think we're gonna go with like the white. But it's cool, it's got all these nice colorways that come with it. Ads. It's almost time for the ads. Then is this the matte cap that it had? It is. So it's real shiny. So let's put that same matte cap on the boots. Maybe the boots are shiny too. We do need to match the colors up a little better. Because this is more gray. And this is more white. And then of course it's, you know, it has a, this is another thing that we could maybe split this up into pieces so that way the stuff that's metal can go in the metal matte cap and that sort of thing. We'll think about doing that. Because we've got time. We've got plenty of time to do it. It's just a lot of work that I don't really know what I'm doing. But we could maybe go through and separate out the metal, so that way it can have its own, it can have the metal matte cap match the rest of the metal. So bag is all M-tuned. Rosette still needs the M-tune treatment. I see the badge is good. So it uses the same badge. Rosette we will put on VRM M-tune. Call mode off. Shade color gray. Not toony. And let's find these textures. Rosette 1 mask, normal. Rosette shadow. Who's here? Key Energy, what's up? Last playing Fork Knife. Cool. What is up? Howdy, howdy doody. Thanks for coming by. Good to see ya.
Hi, everybody!
Hi, Key Energy. Let's see, we could maybe do this one that's got these textures. I think we'll do that with the textures. We'll probably edit it anyway. It'll probably get edited anyway. And what's the difference between these normals? Oh, it probably go with the texture that's there. So let's get the normal to match. We'll have the normals match. Alright. So that is all of the materials are now M-tuned. Save. And take another snapshot. All right. Let me get my to-do out. So I can like write down what the items that we need to do here. So we need to bootstrap separate metal. We also need jacket separate metal. I think that's it, actually. I think that's all the changes in Blender that we would need to make. So just on that one piece and the jacket. Which isn't a huge deal, because I've got a script that will fairly easily transfer things. Hang on, I didn't get rid of this guy. Get out of here. Alright, save this back into Blender, and on the boots, let's edit boots. Select all, mesh, separate by material. Okay. And then we'll get the one that's the spike thing, this guy. And we will select all the stuff that's metal, and we will separate it into its own object. Okay, cool. So hopefully I can just kind of like click one piece. Boop, 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 pop. Beep, boo, boo, beep, bop. Beep, bop, boo, boo, beep. Alright, so hopefully we have selected all of the metal stuff. Let's look back in Unity. The boots. There's a lot of metal stuff on these boots. Oh, the other metal stuff is separate. That stuff is already separate. Maybe. I don't know. We'll look. Anyway. That seems like it for that part. So let's go back in Blender. Let's select, because this looks symmetrical. So hopefully we can select mirror. It only mirrored 2 of them. Okay, so they're not very symmetrical then. Then we will undo that mirror. So we just got these guys selected. Let me scoot them just to make sure move him over here to make sure I got him. It looks like I did. So now we'll just have to manually select these guys over here, but it wasn't that big a deal. Because whoever built these boots did a great job. They're very easy to work with. Not bad. Alright. Hopefully now I've got all of the metal parts from that. Looks like it. That's all the metal parts. So we will mesh separate by selection. Now this is the boots metal. Now, yeah, the other metal stuff is actually all separated. So that's good. Alright, so now that we've got that separated by material, we can assign these guys. I guess we really just needed to assign them to another material. They didn't necessarily have to be a different object, but that's okay. That's alright. So let's add a new material here. Let's do this, and we want to select all and make a new material actually. Call this one boots metal, and we will assign everything to that, and we'll get rid of this one. Unable to move slot in edit mode. Okay, that's fine. We'll get rid of it in object mode. Okay. So now these spikes are on their own material. I guess I didn't really need to separate them object-wise. That's metal. This and that. Okay. Alright, well let's put these back together. Now that they've got all their own materials, and we will export just the boots and the armature. So like this is my big trick. This is the thing I figured out that saves me so much time, because I previously, when I needed to make a change like that, then I would export the whole VRM again and move all of the settings over and that sort of thing. But now I figured out, so we can export a VRM of just the boots. And give that a second to do its thing. Okay. Save. And then we will go back in here and make a folder. Boots. And import that VRM into the boots folder. Give that a second to think about it. While it's thinking about that, I'm going to go find the script. there's this magic script that updates the mesh. Let me stick it in here. And then we'll put the boots in here. Once it's done thinking about the script that I just added. Okay. So we're gonna unpack this guy. We're gonna unpack this guy. We're gonna pull these boots out. We're gonna put these boots in. Then I've got this update skinned mesh bones. So the script that I added allows you to say, here's the mesh, here is the root bone. Shit. Okay. Include inactive, and then we will hit this, and then it will basically like re-rig the boots back over to the other model. So now we can delete the original boots, we can delete the other armature, and now we got these other boots on here. Let's set up like the animation. Let's see, it doesn't have a controller. Which one to use has got a animation controller around here? I guess fuck it, we'll just make a new one. Great. Animation controller. That way we can throw some test animations at it. Do I got animations installed? Yeah, I do. So, so we need, let's see what we got here. I want the dress. Find this one animation. It's got like a lady, it's like she turns, she spins around. I just gotta find it. Because who knows? Who knows where my stuff is? Who knows where anything is? I sure don't. Fuck it, I'm just gonna go on our booth store and find it. That'll be faster than searching through my shit. Maybe. Maybe. Hang on, let me get everything up here. We'll just look at everything. We'll just search everything. Put it over here because you don't need to see all this stuff on my computer. I'm trying to remember what it's called. If I just look for Studio Maron. Go in this folder. No. Not that folder. Let's try this one. No, it's still just the TikTok ones. Oh, maybe it's in here. No. I suppose we can always just use one of those TikTok animations, but there's a particular one that I would like. There's like this particular, whatever. We'll just get like the pirate. We'll just do this one. We'll just do this one. So we can hit the play. And, you know, model should move here. That way we can make sure nothing, stays in like one spot. You know, make sure stuff actually is somewhat properly rigged. Well, that's just a wave, that's it. But, you know, as you can see, we've got the back of the skirt. You know, it does that properly. We just need to, you know, get the spring bones in the jacket so the jacket accessories can do their thing. But everything else is moving, you know, rig-wise. We don't have, there's no physics set up in the jacket and the hair and the boots yet. Or the bag. That's right, the bag's got a fuck ton of bones. The bag has a ton of bones. But now that this is moving a little bit, it's very cute. It's very cute. Oh, that's because the one I dragged in there isn't, what's up? What's up, Samantha? Welcome back. I see what happened. It's because I dragged a different animation in there. I wanted this one, which is this, I think it's a Hololive dance. I think it's Hololive related or something. I wish it was cold. It is 82 degrees in here. It's supposed to start being cold this week though. Oh, well that's also not the dance I was looking for, but that's alright. So we can see it move. Physics definitely need adjusting, but you get the point. I wish it was 55. That'd be beautiful. It will hopefully... Okay, that makes sense. Okay, that's if you're in Canada, then that makes sense as to why it's kind of cold. It is not cold here. It's crazy that it's still this hot, and it's almost October. Like, why can't I find this animation? Here, let's bring in the Kisu Kitsune. That one's cute. Oh, it's not loop. It doesn't loop. Loop. But I mean, it is that kind of cold where it's just cold. It's like cold to your bones. So, the hands definitely clip with the sleeves, which isn't a huge deal because the sleeves have a ton of bones that can be adjusted for photos. Like, it's just where it makes you mad. Where it's so cold, you're mad about it. Like, but this is great. This is coming together, I think. It's very cute. No. Oh no. Especially if your body is already hurting you. The last thing you want is for your body to hurt more. You don't want to hurt more. You don't want to hurt more. Yeah. Actually, I know a little bit about Ariana Grande. I do think that she did used to, you know, she did cute. Big with girly. Puffy. Big puffy with girly. Yeah. That's funny. I get that joke. I know enough about Ariana Grande to know that she's not ethnic. She just looks it. Alright, so cool. Rigging is good, stuff is all together. Oh yeah, let's put the materials back on the boots. They're probably in here. So we need the socks. The boots. The metal 01. The socks belt. Okay. I mean, why not? Why not? So now the socks belt texture. We're gonna put this on white. We're just gonna put this on blank. This is just going on blank. Or they just make it part of the act. You know, just like she goes into the spray tan booth while on stage. Alright, this one does not have this matte cap. I probably want it to have that shiny matte cap. That's in the here, matte caps 2. Everything has the same shiny. And then the kids will go ham if she be T-posing. The kids will be going ham. They're like, oh my god, she's T-posing. She's asserting dominance. Alright, let's see here. So the spike belt base should be able to come in here. I don't know. I couldn't tell you. It's not like I'm with it. I'm not with it. So, I couldn't tell you. I assume it is to me. Uh, it's a bit, it's still something to me. I don't know. There. Alright. So we separated the spikes from the leather. That way we could stick this mat cap on it because we want to use M2. So, at least the boots are materialed. We may, I will probably edit these colors. So the colors will need to be edited so that way they can match the jacket a little better. Because I would like it to be this gray color the jacket is. Now we need to do that same thing with the jacket, where we separated off the stuff that was metal, so we can put it in the metal mat cap. Only thing that kind of sucks here is that they're probably not going to be, like, we're gonna have to like manually find the pieces. At least now I remember that I don't need to separate them. We just need to grab them and assign them to a new material. So let's save. And go back to Blender. And hide the boots, and let's get the jacket. And let's add another material. And we'll call this one Jacket Metal. And we're gonna color it. Ew. I'm gonna make it green. That way it is easy to see if we have found all the metal pieces. And then we will go into edit mode. Select none. Mesh. Reveal hidden, so it's all back. Select none. Alright. So let's go on an adventure here so we can find all the metal pieces like this. And assign them to this jacket metal. So that way they can be on a separate material and we can make them shiny and use the mat cap. Want this and that. Oh, fuck. That's a problem when they're like connected. Okay. So we managed to do it a little more strategically. Grab this middle section so that way we can do boop, 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 boop. Okay. Back one. There. Assign. And Control A is select none. Alright, at least we got a technique for getting these buttons. So we will select all the stuff in the middle. Then we can 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6. Assign. Alright, let's continue. Let's continue. Let's see if we can grab this guy. Nice. Assign. See if we grab this guy on the end. Cool. Sign. And this side. Sign that. Oops, not that. Assign. Select none. And then we'll grab these buttons. Select these guys. Then it was 7 of them, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 is one too many. Assign. Grab this guy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Back 1 and assign. And select none. And let's get the zipper. Assign. And this part of the zipper too. Assign. Is there any metal in the back? No. Okay. Let's get the rest of these zippers, the rest of these buttons, and then the zipper. Not sure how we're gonna do the zipper exactly, other than just be very patient. We're just gonna have to be patient. Okay, is this? No, it is part of that code. Okay, cool. Assign. I must say, this is a very well built jacket. I always appreciate a well built mesh, a well assembled model. Those guys. Let's get these things on the straps down here. Get this guy who's like totally like clipping into the jacket. Maybe I can do something about that. There you go. There. It'll probably like fuck up where it is in the rigging though. Let's see. Actually, it seems to be okay. Oops. Just Control Z. So we can go back to where we were. Here. Let's assign him while we're here. Select none. Let me grab this guy. And let's do the same. We'll drag him out here a little bit. And assign that to the middle. Select none, grab these guys here. Assign. Alright, I think we've gotten all of the metal pieces except for the zipper. Okay, alright, okay. Yes, that's also what I was afraid of, is that it would grab the whole jacket. So, how will we stop that? By getting rid of this strip? This strip here? If we hide this, we'll then do we need to hide this strip here? Like this, whatever this is. Hang on. I hate that I set this shit up for myself here. Let's just do it. Let's just do it. Hang on. Select, hide. But like, I don't really want that, this next line to be shiny. Beep. Alright, so that zipper's separated other than this little strip that they're connected to. That I don't want. This is ridiculous. This shit I do for art. This is the shit I do for art. At least, again, this jacket is very well built. Like, all of these little sections are like exactly the same. Everything's like super even. Like, if I were to model something like this, it wouldn't be this neat. Like, the only reason that this is possible right now is because this is clean. Else I would be this would take a lot longer. Like, whenever I get stressed thinking, oh my god, I gotta do all this shit, I think about the person who actually modeled it. Who actually placed every one of these little zipper teeth. And like, I can do it. I can do it. I can do it 9 times. Oh my god, it's never ending. Alright, so now we have freed all these zipper teeth from the thing that they're connected to. Zipper teeth freed. A sign. Alright, it's one side done. Let's do the same thing over here. Get rid of this line. This one. Alright. And away we go. Do another rough pass on it. And then come back through again. Let me change something. I need my phone. 1 sec. I need my phone for a second. I want to change this because it's not at 2:30. It's actually at 4:30. Okay. Okay. Alright. Second side zippers. Free. Released. Select all the zipper. Assign. Okay. We can select none. We can reveal the hidden. Select none. Alright, we've got all of the green stuff. Well, all the metal is now on its own material. Metal's now on its own material. So let's save. And then we will export just the jacket. Give that a minute to think about it. Usually doesn't take too long to export just like one piece. We'll save that. And we'll go back to Unity. And in here we will make a folder jacket. And bring in that jacket. So bring the jacket in here. Unpack. Get this jacket out of there. Put this jacket in there. And get the update skinned mesh bones. Target. Jacket. Root bone. Root. Include inactive. Update. Now we can delete the old jacket. We can delete the old thinger that was there or whatever. And then let's get the materials here for the jacket. The jacket. And then we need to make this our own new material here. So M2. Put the color back on white. Put the shade color on gray. Cult mode is off. Not toony. And now it still needs the same texture. Base 5, 5. And the normal. And then we will go get the matte cap that the rest of this stuff is using. That way we can match all the metal. So now we've got all the metal on a separate material. That way it can match with all the other metal in the model. Pretty good. Pretty good. Pretty good. Pretty good. I'm happy with that. Pretty good. I do like that it has the store brand on here. That's very cool. So we're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere. Let's hit the animation and make sure everything is still rigged together properly. Looks like it. Looks like it. So, the boot texture needs updated. The dress texture still needs something done. The tights, I need to decide if I'm going to do tights or not. What I'm going to do with the underpants, I don't know. For the necklace, I've got a pair of headphones that I'm going to put around the neck. And then we just physics, need the physics done. But cool. Let's take another screenshot. Nice. I think that's all I'm going to do on this right now. But good sprint, I guess. Good sprint. Let's go back to this room because it's fun, and we'll set it on here so that way you guys can go run around, have a good time. Have a good time running around the screen or whatever. Let me reload my stream manager. Am I still in typing mode? I am. Ooh, I like this song. I've still got my mouse and keyboard on. But I mean, it doesn't matter because I can just grab my hands too. Let me put my hands in. It's nice that they will layer. I'm getting close to 1,000 followers on Blue Sky. What should I do when I get to 1,000? I think I should do something when I get to 1,000 Blue Sky followers. And then I should also do something when I get to 500 Twitch followers. This is where I'm at right now, 335. Who knows? I feel like playing Dragon Sweeper. I feel like playing Dragon Sweeper. Let me load that up. Let me pull up Dragon Sweeper. You can download it? Does it like, does it have like an executable or is it just like the assets? Oh, cool. It looks like it's got it as its own little thing. So let's extract that here. Turn the AC on. Okay, close my window. Bop! Window closed. So, let me see. Will this just be like... Oh no, don't open the... Open this in the browser. Open with Firefox. Will it load? It looks like it probably won't load locally. That's fine. We'll just play it off the web page. We'll just play it off the web page. Let me add a browser. Oh, not a browser. A window capture. Dragon Sweeper. If I put it under the pet. I like how I call it the pet, even though it's just the chat. But it's called the text-to-speech pet in my, in OBS. So let me post the link to this game, because it's just online, it's just a browser game. It's just a browser game. Wonder if it's in the categories here. Ooh, it is. Check that out. We are officially playing Dragon Sweeper. Officially playing Dragon Sweeper. Alright, let's do some dragon sweeping. Oh, that's right, it makes music. Let me see. I'm gonna turn it down because I don't really care to hear it. The music off. Thought that was the music. Okay, that's the sounds. I do want the sounds. We do want the sound effects, we just don't want the music. Let me capture audio. Let's see, we'll click this is a 4. Right. If I can, you know, remember how to play the game. So we got 5, 6, 7, 8. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 14. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 is 5. So we've got a total of 5 points in these 3 blocks. So that means it should be safe for us to clear any of these. Let's hit one of these 5s. Got 11. So we got 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So we got 5 points. There's 5 points in these blocks. Right? 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yes. So we should be able to clear all of these. we're gonna hold off on clicking all of the ones near the dragon because we don't want to get the dragon egg necessarily. We want to maybe try and leave the dragon egg so we can get those points. Alright, cool. So he's facing this way, so this is another 4. 5, 6, 7. So there's literally one more point in all of these. That means there's nothing here. Now let me see. This could be the Beholder, which I think has 5. Let's kill this one so we can level up and get our health back. So if this is the dude, then it'd be 5. But anyway, 7, 4. So we have 3 in these guys. So, okay. There was the 3. So that means there's nothing here. Which might be the egg. Because the egg, I think the egg is 0. So we've got 3. We got 3 hits left. So we'll do these guys over here. Do this bat. And this rat. And we'll have to use the healing thing. So this is 5, 6, 7. So that means there's nothing here. 5, 6, 7, 8. So that means this is a 3. I have 6 points. There's 6 points in these 3 boxes. 7 points in these 3 boxes. So that means all 3 of these are safe. So that means, yeah. So there's 3 more points in these 2 boxes. So we are safe to get those. There it is. Okay. You can level up. This is 3. These are all 3, so there's nothing here. This is a 1. This is a 5. Because the 6 is only touching these 2. Yeah, I'll make this bigger. Even though, like... Let me see, what if I put it under the overlay? Oh, well then you really can't see it. Then you really can't see it. So fuck it. Alright, so we got 5, 6, 7. We've got 7 points now. Oh! 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 whatever that's all about. So we got 7 points now. So 23, 13, that means there's 10 in those spots. We don't really want to fuck with that. This could be a 5 if it's the Beholder, and that would be doable, and then it would give us these guys. So let's try. Yay, it was the Beholder. So let's see what we got here. This is 108. You've got 5, 6, 7, 8. So that means this one is 100. This one is also 108. You've got 3. That means this one's 5. This one's 111. There's the 100. Here's 5. So we have 6 points in these 3. But we're not going to fuck with that right now because we only have 2 hit points. So we will do this bat. And then we can level up, get our health back. Here's another one we can look at. This is 10, 110. So there's the 100. 10, 9, 8, 7. So that means this is 7. 5, 6, 7. So we've got 7. We've got 7. We could take that out. But 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We need 9 points to level up. We can narrow down some stuff right here. So this is 112. This one's 14. So that means the 100 is not in these 3 spots. This is the only one that's left for it, so it's got to go there. And then we've got 4 points. 12, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8. So there's 8 points in these 2, but we only have 7, so we can't really do that yet. 14, 5, 6, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 5, 6, 7, 8. So then there's 8 points in these 3. 8 points in these 3. And I don't know. Anyway. The thing that sucks is like, where am I gonna get more health? I guess we'll do the 7. But yeah, I don't have any health. I'm stuck.
Jorge.
I got nothing. So we'll blow our ass up and start again. So we got 5 points. Here's a 5, and there's 1 here. That means these 2 have 4. This is 6 and 1. So that means all of these have 5. All 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of these blocks are a total of 5 points. So we can clear all of these. Cool, that one was health. A bat. Cool. Let's claim all these and level up. So we've got 102. 102. This one's also 112. But the 100 cannot be here because of the 11. Anyway, let's look over here. 9, 7, 8, 9 is 2. So that means there's 2 points in these 2 boxes. I don't necessarily want to do the one next to the dragon, because it could... Oh, this one's also could be the dragon egg. Let me look at these. 7, 8, 9. 2, and there's these 2 spots. So maybe we'll hit this one and see if it's a 2. It's not. So that means this is a 2. Wait. 7, 8, 9. Yes, that means this is 2. If this is 7, 8, 9, then this is 0. This one's probably the egg. So maybe we'll do the skeleton and this bat. That way we can get up here to this corner. So this is 2. This bat is 2. That means there's nothing in these 3. Cool. This says 1, so that means there's 1 in these 2 spots, 6 in these 3 spots. So let's clear both of these. That means this is a 1. 1, 2, 3. That means this is a 3. We've got 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So there's 1 point in these 2. There it was. So that means this has nothing. We've got 101, 109, 106. Oh, this guy. So this is probably the 100. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Is this a 3? 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 100. Yes. So this is 3. This is 100. Because 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 100. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 100. Then that means there's nothing here. Because this is 100 and that's 1, so this is empty. Alright, so there's another 100 in here. However, it can't touch this 12, this 112, because then it would be 212. So that means these 3 are not the 100. These 2, one of these 2 are a second 100. So I think if we clear this 3, that way we can see if this is 100, then it is. So now, this has got 10 points. There's 10 points in here. But we need to do 2. I suppose we'll just hit this. I don't think it's the egg. I think the egg is 0. Guess I can look, right? Is it in there? Guess not. I've gotten all of the achievements on this. I have gotten all of the achievements on Dragon Sweeper. So we got 6, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8. There's 8 points in these guys. There's 30 points in these, so 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. So there's 10 points in these 2. I'm not going to mess with that. So we've got 6. I gotta find something to uncover. If these are all 7, then hopefully there's like a 5, you know, like 5s and stuff. So maybe we can take a guess. Not that that really helped much. I'm probably... Oh no, I've got 2 health scrolls out here, so... Ah, so there's nothing here. And this is a 1. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 5, 6, 7. So there's 7 points in the rest of these. But I've only got 6, so we won't do that. These 3 have 6. There's 6 points in these 3. So let's clear these out. There was the 6. Level up. That means we can clear this, we can clear that. This is 13, and this is 13. So that means there's nothing here. That could be the egg. That also means there's nothing here. This is a 5, because it's only touching this one. So we know that's 5. Then we know these 2 are only 5, because we got a 5 here, we got 210. We've actually got 106, and here's 5, so that means this is a 1. Then we got 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 4. So that means this is 4, right? Yes. That's a 4. Five, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 is 6. So there's 6 points in these 3. There's also 6 points in these 3. So we are safe to try and clear that. Or we could go for the 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I need 6 more. So actually, let's clear this 7 up here. That way we can get some more health here. Yep. So we got 7. So that was there's 6 points in here. So let's clear these guys. Okay. So this guy's 108. This cannot be the 100 because of the 6. This cannot be the 100 because of the 8s. So these are like the 100. These 2 equal to 8. These 2 equal to 6. So let's keep clicking over here. Let's get this one. Rat. A rat. Now there's just one of these guys here, so this is a 5. This is the 10. 5 and 5 is 10, so that means there's nothing here. Ooh. We've got 37. Five, 6. Alright, well we're not messing with that right now. Here's a 5, 6, 7, 8. So that would be 3. This guy's a 3. This is 8. So there's 5 points in these 3. I suppose we can work on that. Cool. Okay. That means this is a 5. Because these are both 0. If these are both 0, okay, that's these 2 blocks, so never mind. So I need 3 more to level up. And then that'll leave me with 3 more. Kinda wanna hit this 4. That means this is also 4. Because those guys look at the same guys or whatever. So we got 112. So here's the 100. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 7. So that means this is a 7. And we still have 2 more hit points that we can use before we need to heal. I mean, before we level up. What we need is to get in here so we can see which one of these is the 100. Can also just maybe clear this guy. And yeah, there's not really any ones that are useful. Now we've got 8. We've got 8 hit points now. We need 9 hit. We need 9. We need 9 points to actually level up. Let's head this direction, I suppose. So this is 2. Cool. Alright. That means this is a 2. That means this is 6. There's 6 points in these 2. There was a 6. Means there's nothing here. And we've got 2, 6, 5, 4. That means there's 4 points in these 2. This is a 5. Because we got 7. 5, 6, 7. This 12. We got 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 5. So that means this is 5. And we've got 2. We gotta use up 2 points. Gotta use up 2. I guess we'll just hit this. Alright, there's nothing here, because that's 5. We've got 8. And we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 to level up. Okay, cool. So we've got some 7s. Let's go over here so we can head towards the corner so we can, because once we get to 10 hit points, then we will want to go after the Bomb King. So let's clear these 2. That's 2, that means this is a 2. And then that means there's 2 more points in here. Cool, that means this is 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 5, 6, 7, 8. So there's 8 points in these 2. But I've only got 6, so we will leave that alone. How about this 5 though? We'll have 5 and 1, so let's do this. 5 and 1. Now we've got 9. So let's do this guy. That was the Rat King. That will tell us where all the rats are. We got 12, 11, 10, 9. So there's 9 points in these 2. Oh, hang on. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This is 3. That means this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That means this is 6. So let's get this rat. This rat, this rat. Well, that just means the beholder is somewhere in these squares. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Need 5 more experience. I've got 2 hits, so let's go after a 2. Let's go after this one. And then we need to heal, unfortunately. Uh, 5, so 6, 7, 8. There's 3 points in here. There it was. So there's nothing in these 2. Ooh, this was the thing that will show me some more stuff. That means we can hit this guy. And we've got 6. Let's hit this 6 right here. And we'll level up. So 21, 3, 4, 21, 20, 19, 18, 17. So there's 17 points in these. So I do have 9. Ouch, my back. Let me get rid of this rat. So there's 10 points in here. This could be the Bomb King. Let's see, I can do 2 4s, I can do a 5 and a 3. How about this 5? And this 3. That means this is the Beholder at 5, right? Yes. We've got 10. So let's go. Let's see if this is the Bomb King. It is, and we got him. That will show us where all of the bombs are, and all of the bombs will now, well, all the bombs are now busted, and they will give us all experience points. So any of the bombs that we've identified, we can just claim the money, we can claim the experience points for. 18. 13 and 5 is 18, so that means there's 0 in both of these. But that means one of those could be the egg. So that means if this is 0, this is 0, then these two are 19. No, 18. Maybe. Alright, we got one spot here for the 14. 14, 13, 12, 11. So this one's 11. This is the Mimic. The Mimic is there. 24, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Hang on. Yeah, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 5, 6, 7. Means in here is a 7. And then here's 18, 19, 20, 21. That means there's 8 points in these two, which we can uncover. We can do that. Actually, we can uncover this. Nice. These are 7. Then what did I say on that? 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, let's do these guys that are 7. Okay, 3. That means this is 4. That means we can figure out this one too. So 11, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29. So this is 4. this is probably two of those gargoyles looking at each other. So we've got 8, 9, 10, 11, 3. So this is 3. I kind of want to get this. We'll get rid of the beholder. Do I have a 2 that I can do that's in a good spot? Not really, but we've got a health potion thingy, so we'll be okay. This is a 2. Since this is a 2 and this says 2, that means there's nothing here. Ah, it's a bomb. We'll take that. This is 0, and this is going to be 6. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Yes, that equals out. So this is a 5, 2. Means there's 3 in these two. We really only have the 2. We only have 2 points, so maybe we'll clear this one. We'll clear this guy. Then unfortunately we do need to use one of our scrolls. 18, 9 here. 9 and 9 is 18. So this is going to be the other 9, which is going to be the other Romeo and Juliet. That's going to be Juliet. We got 15. What's 9? 15 minus 9. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. This is 6. What about these two? 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So what's 14? 16? Because 15 and 15 is 30. So there's 16 points in here. I don't know. Let's go somewhere else. Let's go this direction. Let's hit this 6. We are at 10. It'll be cool. Hopefully we'll, once we get to 11, we can get the we get the mimic. Let's get the 6. That way we can work towards this direction. So we got 9 and 14 and 17 and 3. So these two squares are 3. Let's get this one. Nice. That means this is 3. And we've got 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. This is 5. And 8 is 3 and 5. So that means there's nothing in these 3. One was a bomb. We'll claim that. So we got 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So there's 6 points in these two. We've only got 4 right now. Let's do this. We've got 11. So let's get the mimic. We got 9, 7, 8, 9. So that means these are empty. And we got another scroll. That's good. Let's see, what's 15 and 7? Because 7 and 7 is 14, so this is 8. There's 8 points in here. We can do that. Hey, that means this one is 8. Which might mean that this is the Slime King, who has a power of 1. This could be the Slime King. So let's do these two. 11, 5. So this is 6. There's 6 points in here. 4. Is this another beholder? There's 2 beholders. There is question mark number of beholders. So I've got 9. We'll do this 8. Yes, this is the Slime King. We'll just hit him. Get him. Tell me where the slimes are. Tell me where the slime's at. We'll heal. Alright, so we see we got 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. So that means this is empty. It's a bomb. Six, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. It's 4. There should be 4 here. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay. Let's see what's in this corner. Ah, 4. This is a 4. Because these guys look at another one of them. If this is 4 and that says 4, then this is nothing. A potion, a scroll. So I'm thinking this is where the beholder is. Sure is. Got him. And we got 2 more. We got some rats here. We can get these rats. Now we got 12. So 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So there's 5 points in these 2. Let's do them. Let's clear that. 3. That means this has got 2. And this is a 7. 5, 6, 7. So there's nothing here. The elf or whatever that thing is. So we got 9, 7. So there's 7 points in these 2. 1 was a bomb. So that means this is 7. And then what is 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. So this is a 4. We've also got 26, so 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. What? Okay. What if we clear this 5? So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 7 for 14. That means there's nothing here. The elf. Have we got all the squares identified? We have identified all of the squares. We've identified all of the squares. So now we just need to carefully finish the rest of the thing. To 4. Do we have a 7? And a 5? Now we've got a 13 and we can kill the dragon. But I don't want to kill the dragon quite yet, because I'd like to see if I can clear the board. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 6. Let's get this 8. Let's get this 5. And I think I fucked up. Because I would need to kill this guy, and I don't have the health to kill him. There's the egg. These are all zeros. Ooh! That works out. There's the elf. Alright, so actually we're just gonna kill these guys, because I'd rather clear the board than get the lovers thing. 5. We'll do the other one, because it's gonna be Juliet. And we'll get the other 5. And we've got 14. Let's get a 7. Got another 7, so we'll do a 4 and a 3. Now we're at 15. And we do have a scroll, so I think we're good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Yes, we're gonna make it. We did it. But we cleared the Dragon Sweeper, check that out. We didn't get any of the achievements though. But that's alright. I'm kinda hungry. I kinda wanna go get something to eat before this interview at 4:30, and I don't know. I might be done. I might be done streaming for the day. I might be done streaming. I might be done for now. Get rid of that window capture. Remove that window capture. And then let me... we'll send you guys somewhere. Not that there's many of you, but we'll send you somewhere. Y'all can go somewhere. Let's see who's on. Let's see if there are any other pink fuzzy bunnies on that I can send you to. Yeah, Shock is on. He's playing Pokemon. I'm gonna send you all over to Shock. Even though he's been on for like 4 hours. Are you gonna be on for that many more hours? Are you gonna be on for a bunch more hours? I sent you to Cup as a Cat not too long ago. I really hate raiding. I need to, like, find a way to automate it better. So let's go. Maybe I'll send you to Plum. Or Woo Woo. Woo Woochie's only been on for like half an hour. So let's go. We'll go to. We'll send you to Woo Woochie. So let's see here. We're gonna start the raid, and then I'm going to pause this window. In fact, I think I'm going to close it. I'm gonna close the dashboard, and then we will open Woowoochi stream in another window. And I will close the raid browser, so I only have one window. And that way I've got it unmuted and I can hear. So I can hear what happens. I think. Hopefully. Hopefully. But, so yeah. Thanks for hanging out today. Thanks for hanging out again today. You know you're all my favorite. The only reason why I do this is because you're here. So, thank you, and we'll be back tomorrow morning, at least for a couple hours before before my interview tomorrow. So, I don't know how much longer it has until it does the raid. There it goes. All right, bye.